okay, Minecraft music, you can chill out. It's probably fine. Whoa! I do have my audio set up, right? I don't know why I felt like maybe I didn't. Ignore the bot in chat. Not what it just said, but you know, all the testing I was doing earlier. Wait, does it not have the... Shouldn't there be text? I mean, it says running commercial, so that worked fine, but shouldn't the title have been... Make sure that goes through. There we go. Mamma mia, mama mama, mama 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 mama. You know, for some reason, it really messes me up that my room doesn't technically point north. I can't be at a 45-degree angle. How all of my machines and my airship gonna work? Waka 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 boom boom boom. I have no idea. Boom chaka laka laka boom chaka laka laka boom chaka laka laka. Hello. Why is that? Wait, that shouldn't. I don't think that should be in front of OBS. Also, I don't know if it's just because like the size of my screen is different, but I guess it's fine. Sorry, I just feel like my chat program should be like taller. It's a weird thing. I think I might have just moved the ship a little bit. Oh yeah, I have antlers for whatever reason. Anyway, hello Liam. Today's primary goal is to make a little thing so I can actually make all the balloons. Oh, where have I been? It's been a whole year. Coma. Yeah, I guess I should have gotten that joke off first, but, Oh, I changed one thing since last time. Now, I did test the configuration, and also I did back up the world, but, the ship wobbles a little extra now when it turns, so it doesn't feel as, like, stiff and fake. I mean, it's a little much that I wiggle it a little bit and it turns like that. Also, remember how I put a bunch of wheat in here? I kinda noticed, I guess that wheat's been doing the job, so, there'll be many cows in the cow crushing machine. Actually... Oh yeah. I can access this anywhere, and also there's a hotkey for it. I'm gonna do a quick modification before I get too far into today. Cabbage, I need you to grow. I wonder, does the cabbage just grow really slowly? Is that the problem? Right, so, oops, wait, no. Wait. Okay, maybe I have to shift click? Maybe, oh, it looks, oh, it doesn't line up. No, that's evil. There we go. Maybe that'll keep the cow in. Also, I'm assuming, yeah, this isn't going because the milk is full. This cabbage, it bothers me so much. Anyways, yeah, so this is the plan. Really, all I think I kind of need is just a simple contraption with a, oh. I wonder if there's a way I can have those notifications, pop up as, things in, like, text-to-speech. Yeah, so I wanna work on this, and I think all I really have to do, is make a, like, piston thingy. So, I think that would be sticky mechanical piston. Just needs a mechanical piston, which needs a piston rod, which, oh yeah. The fact that I could just craft these, oops, wherever I freaking want, like, this is why we did all that pain. All that pain was worth it. Now, I guess I'll probably stick the piston, like, here or something, and power it on the side, because yeah, otherwise, yeah, I'll probably just do, actually, yeah, how do I want to do this? I'm not sure if, yeah, this probably won't, I need to move it back one. So I know I linked a joke to Lim before the stream. So Lim would kind of know what I'm talking about, but, wait, right. Wrong one. Do I not have any iron sheets? They might, are they on the press? No. Do I have, I obviously should have iron. You know what? I always need iron sheets. Just press all of them. Who cares? The joke is always the same. The cosmic joke. The cosmic bit flip. But, obviously... Actually, can I throw these directly onto here? Like, will that pick them up? No. Okay. So... The, with what I linked you for a second, I was reminded that, yeah, the whole, like, cosmic ray thing in Mario 64, it is kind of awkward the way it is treated, like, this is actually how this happened. I was watching a video that kind of was going over how it's just, like, so it's sort of a thing, but, like, it's not, like, an actually, like, confirmed this is how this went down kind of thing, though. But people treat it kind of like it is. Oh gosh, I need to make more andesite alloy. Okay. Cool. And it reminds me that I feel like, because, so the whole thing being that one speedrunner, which I thought there was an extra detail. Wasn't that guy caught, like, cheating or something? Or lying? Like, maybe this is where I'm spreading misinformation now. I can't remember whether it was him or somebody else. I mean, there's a lot of cheaters in the Mario 64 space, unfortunately. But, so, like, heck if I know if like, there's any legitimacy to it even, like, being, a legitimate bug at that point. Holy moly! Holy cow! Sorry, there we go. I almost didn't say the correct phrase. I feel bad about putting that one in a cage. Yeah, so I just realized I only need 2 of those. This whole thing's a little over the top for just being a 2-lane thing. Oop, no, not the big bamboo. I fell for that so many times in a row just now. If I didn't have these two kind of like already overlapping a bit more than I'd like, I would probably just yeah. Just not. Okay, I also am gonna need... I mean, this whole thing is not actually that difficult to put together at all. I might need a clockwork bearing, though, now that I think about it. I'm not 100% sure... Yeah, no, it does... I do need... I just realized... Not a clockwork bearing, but a clockwork, What is the other thing? What is the other clockwork thing? Crud, what is that actually? I've forgotten what the thing I'm looking for actually even is. That's not good. Well, okay, I need one of these first. Wait, was that all I had? Oh, okay, let's just make a couple more of those. I'll probably need them later anyway. Okay, so these can go, this can go up on here. Oops. And I guess the other one goes kind of just... That's incorrect. That is, in fact, not the way that goes. Man, how do I have these other transfers? I guess I have them with, like, a belt? Can I... I really would like if I can just put a chest here with the chute. But anyway, yeah, so the Mario 64 thing is just that kind of like weird reminder. Maybe I can change the settings on this. This is gonna hurt if that hits me. Oh my gosh. Ah! Or wait, no, this one doesn't like hurt like the other one, I don't think. Always place when stopped, only place at starting position, only place when anchor is destroyed. Okay, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Just make 8 more of those, why not? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okie dokie. Can't get out of there. I mean, it's a simple machine, but I think it should just work. The only problem is, again, I'm not sure. I kind of forgot the clockwork bearings are like one thing, but I can't remember if there's another specific, like, No, not, sequence gear shift, I think. Yeah, that's the one I need. Okay, cool. I'm like, this exists, right? This exists. I need literally all the parts. Right. Do I have any more brass? Yes. But, yeah, let me actually be conversational and not immediately distracted every 2 seconds and just get to the point that I was making. And that point simply being that, there are way too many tomatoes in this, like, it's continuing to output more tomatoes than it needs. So clearly it's producing loads of tomatoes. Like, am I sure I can't... Am I sure I can't, like, replace one more tomato plant with cabbage? I feel like I can get away with that. Like, if that's a problem, then I'll just fix it later. Like, I think we're fine. This thing just needs a lot of cabbage, apparently. I don't know if the cabbage just doesn't slice into as many pieces or what's happening here, but this thing... I think it's because the tomato plant, like... I think the tomatoes regrowing is like, relatively reasonable. So, like... Yeah, loads of tomatoes, loads of onions, not any cabbage. Heck, at this point, like... At what point... Somewhere in here are we, like, invisible... I really wish I could see the conveyors, like... Part of me really would love if I could find a setting in the mod to get rid of the render distance on the conveyors. See, there's like onions here too. Like clearly there's stuff. But yeah, if I could get rid of the render distance on the conveyors, I could see all the stuff that's on my conveyors. But then the game would probably lag more, so maybe it's fine. Oh. You know, you're gonna be useful later. I'm gonna put, like, I'm gonna have, like, a cow dome or something. Like, a room for, like, spare cows. I'm not gonna kill you. Okay, yeah, so the whole reason I brought up the whole reason I brought up... Ooh, the Mario 64 thing... So I'm just, like... I think I can just kinda... put that there, and then... And then what? Like, how do I... It's like... It's... It's one... I can't talk about topics while doing anything in this game. I don't know, Minecraft just takes the one brain cell I have left. I'm gonna blame it on the amount of carbon dioxide that builds up in my room, okay? Yep, actually, do I have in my backpack any conveyors? No, I don't. I think if I just, like... I think it's fine if I just... Ah! Where'd that place? Aha. Yeah, I was taking a look at the CO2 meter, that my brother has. I've been trying to assess a bit of why I'm dying. Waking up with, headaches and stuff. That kind of thing. I think it's sleep apnea. Because it seems to vary heavily based on, very specifically, how well I keep the little nostril things in at night. If I don't keep my little nostril things in, then I'm bad. Anyway, hello. Okay. If I'm lucky... So I'm not sure... Turn to move piston pulley gantry... 5 meter... Okay, wait. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, why is this mod so well made? Okay, so... So just like 10 ticks. And then... the same thing backwards, I think? And then, I don't know if it even needs to wait the ticks. Do I have a lever? I have 5 for some reason. Wow, this was all I really had to do, I guess. Well, okay, okay, I don't remember what setting actually makes it loop. I think the end command, should, I don't actually... I forget how this actually works in terms of, like, making it just go. I'm also... just 5 ticks, and then maybe, like... This doesn't really have to go all the time. I mean, really... like, once every, like, minute, is, or, like, half a minute is probably fine. I just don't really remember how to get this to actually, like, loop. Am I stupid? Like, is there... Okay, turn by angle, turn... Like... Huh. Oh. Interesting. Hello? Oh, you're still in the... Okay. Huh. Yeah, this is a whole thing to figure out. I didn't, like, get it stuck because it's, like, doing that, right? Like, what is this? Huh. Wait. I have... I have no idea what I've done to it. Okay, maybe I'll set that once I'm done testing. I see. So it does it for... Okay, so I think, actually, if I wanted to actually, like, go back into a resting position, it's probably like that, because it needs, like, an extra tick or two for the filling mechanism. Yeah, okay. And then it's just, like, doing nothing for a bit. Okay. Okay. Now I just need to figure out, like, how to reactivate this. Nope. Redstone. Redstone counter, adder, resistor, inverter, control module. Sorry, I'm just looking at what, I guess I didn't install anything, like, too crazy. Huh. I actually probably should have, installed more redstone mods, because this is not very This is not very much, actually. I don't think I have any of the timers or any of the other neat stuff I had before. Timer? No. Delay? No. Does create have any that it happens? Because, yeah, wait, there's pulse repeater. But I don't think... Gosh. One second. We're going to quickly scroll through all 97 things because not, like, comparator is not, like, I guess it's a redstone comparator, but not every redstone thing in here is properly listed as redstone, and I do not remember what I've installed, and Minecraft, please. I mean, really, I just need some kind of timer. Just a basic timer. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I forgot we could go to space. Like, am I forgetting? Like, I almost feel like I'm forgetting something like a redstone equivalent to the other thing. Because, like, the pulse... The pulse extender makes me want to say, but I think that's just like, I mean, I guess I could make a really slow redstone clock with it if I wanted. It's more like a crud. What part of an electronics is that? There's a specific thing. It might be capacitors or something. That's oftentimes used to kind of smooth signals. I feel like the pulse repeater. I don't know. These redstone things are so close to just being... to being compact clocks. I guess, you know, you're still playing Minecraft, you're still doing redstone, but at the end of the day, you almost do want to skip having to build certain things. You just want to be able to build one that does the whole thing for you. Oh, sorry. I mean, I guess I'll just make my classic design that I always use. I mean, the counters and the adders and whatnot, those are all pretty cool, and I'll probably use them. Oh my gosh, there's so much in this part of the menu. Inductor. Like, you know, thick parts on some cables. I feel like that... am I allowed to make the, do you know how little that narrows it down joke? Oop. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to be down here. But I think I know what you mean, actually. Yeah, that makes sense to me. But, no, oh. Did I grab the thing? I dropped a thing here. Where'd it go? It does not appear to be in, what happened to it? Did it get picked up? No? The heck happened to it? There was definitely a lever here a second ago. Oh! Oh! Should I do something about this? I think we just let this happen. Okay, compare... Nope, okay, I don't have a comparador. Redstone. I don't think the cow can break things in its current state of being. Just because of the way the boats work. I mean, obviously I'm going to eat those words, but, until I enjoy a succulent meal. Okay, do I need to... How do I fit this in here, now that I think about it? Because I need the thing to actually shove the signal into the side of it here, but, there's not exactly... I mean, technically, this machine doesn't actually occupy this space, but I really shouldn't be pushing it. Thing that... It's like the thick segment of an earthworm. Oh, yeah. That's one way to, put it. I'm kinda... Because this is all here, I'm really not sure what to do with this. Like, maybe I can actually put this, like, up in the ceiling, almost? So, like, if I push this back a little... And then... Okay, I'm gonna need actually some redstone. I gotta remember that part. I keep hitting the wrong thing to get into my menu. Probably enough space. It's, not exactly cozy up here. Everything's fine. A lever. I don't really want, like, a really crazy looping one of these. Oh! Right. Activated that. There is no floor under me anymore. Okay, ferrite bead. Pulse repeater. Okay. I think... Oh, oh, okay, it's working. I guess I'll just have it go off every, like, 15 seconds or whatever. I think. Oh, oh! I think it's working. Oh! Oh! Hey! It works. Okay, so if I want a really slow redstone clock, the pulse repeater does work the way I need it to. Okay, and now we set this back up to 30 seconds. I don't know what, where did that other cow go, by the way? Is it... Why are you all clogged? There's like one baby that hasn't grown up or something. They're like lossy inductors. Kind of like resistors, but specifically dampening high frequency noise. Neat. Seriously though, what did happen to that cow? Oh! Hello! You live up there now, I guess. Cool. Okay. It's not the biggest farm in the world, but it also doesn't really need to be by any means, because I really just needed to farm a bit. This was weird timing. Yeah, it just needs to farm a bit. Eventually, it's not really going to be as necessary, and it'll probably start producing things I don't really need. Speaking of which, why do I have this book on me? Gosh, sorry, I'm just, like, lost finding my different menu buttons. Okay, let's just shove all this back in here real quick. Basically, let's just reset my inventory so that I can kind of think straight again. What was that? Miku plushie. It's 2 lines. What is that? What? Can I? Wait. Can I see? Okay, without crafting it, can I see the uses? Uncrafting. And the recipe? What is... What is this? It's just paper. What? I don't know what that word means. I'm very... I don't know what... Do I have any more paper? Okay, no. I'm very confused. But hey, I got one more machine working. It was so much faster without going up and down. Is it, like, used to... I don't know, add a ribbon to one of these Miku plushies? Where do I even get these? Do I have... I don't think I have any of these, right? Do I have a Miku? Why did I install this? I guess I saw Miku in the mods list and couldn't stop myself. That's just how that works. Whatever. Okay. So let's just add a couple balloons up top. Whoa, right. This wobbles a little bit more as well. A couple balloons. A couple bullions. It's not much, but every single one of these actually does make a difference. The amount of weight a single balloon subtracts in this mod is actually kind of insane. The heck? What did I get stuck on? I don't know how many of these I really want to put inside the thing. I mean, a couple more I could get away with. Also, if I, like, jump just right. Okay, one second. Let's go on this side. If I jump just right. Oh. Maybe? I don't know why I'm taking this risk. Oh, man. It really doesn't want to let me up. Yeah, so now I am producing balloons, which means, I mean, you know, I can make this thing fly eventually. Oh my gosh, that's the wrong button. So I guess in the meantime, I'm not sure if I need much from the mansion right now. I guess I'll work on the elevator? Any more? A little bit. It's getting there. I'll let it build up a bit and then worry about it later. Speaking of worrying about things, is this... Yeah, this is... I need to do something about these saplings. Ow! You caused me pain! All I wanted to do was feed you. You're biting the hand that feeds you. You're employed either way, but, you know, careful. I'm gonna build an elevator. Anyway, okay. I have a moment where I'm not, like, spending a lot of time trying to figure out how to make these things work. Like, remember that topic that I keep... That pointless topic that I keep, half talking about? Anyway, yeah, so... Misinformation spreads, etc., etc. Could be legit, could not be legit, who knows? But it's just interesting to me because it's that weird loop of... like a game community will talk about a hypothetical of some kind, just like on a offhand mention, but because it sounds the most interesting thing, it gets picked up as like, oh yeah, this has got to be the thing. And I guess thinking about how it is with Mario 64 and the prevalence of the bit flip issue. Actually, I wonder, how do I want to build this? All I can think of is how familiar of an issue it is within like the Noida community. All of the different just raw misinformation about the eyes that spreads much more than the actual information about the eyes. Yeah, so that's the thing that's interesting about it, is the way it's kind of presented as a, well, it's possible, but it got picked up by like journalism and whatnot as a, this is 100% what happened kind of interpretation, I guess. Three paper. That's not much. Actually, you know what? Where's that other paper and sugar cane? Just grab all of that. And yeah, for me, that's the part that's, I guess, I don't know if telling is the right word, but it really kind of is like a whole part of the ordeal is the, this is 100% what happened kind of narratives that crop up. Your story is good enough when it's, or what happened, or actually considering this is possible. I guess it's kind of interesting because apparently the whole, like, a bit flip is considered likely in the community, just because it does kind of match up close enough to what happened. But a cosmic ray being the cause of the bit flip is like, again, it's just like, right, how do I, right, okay. I love factory blocks, they're so cheap. Yeah, a cosmic ray being the source of the bit flip is like, there's apparently plenty of other options, I guess. Wait. Huh? Wait, did I make the wrong one? Wait, which one is this, then? Oh, it's probably, I just wasted a bunch of material. Well, maybe not waste, well, I don't know. Am I gonna use these? Ah, crud. I need to go to the Twilight Forest and get the uncrafting table. To get a bunch of, it's not that much iron, it really isn't. Oh, that stinks though, I'm stupid. Whatever. I mean, factory blocks are still cheap, I don't even care. What misinformation about the eyes are you worried about? Me reporting it? I mean, there's always something I could say wrong, but you know, that's where I get you guys to keep me in line. Everything we deal with in the server on like a borderline daily basis, like I don't know. I'm just glad that we've seemingly gotten past the point where the HS saga was considered like a thing. Admittedly, I guess that's where the sort of unfortunate topic of like, maybe it's for the best that Fury kind of decided he's not reporting anything until like it's solved, I guess, at this point, because it's like, you know, as cool as having somebody that gets a lot of views get eyes onto it, eyes onto the eyes. It's also kind of unfortunate that basically, everything he reported was always just red herrings. Because, I don't know, what can we expect him to know about it? But yeah, it you know, it's definitely nice that, HS believers, as I guess you just called them, aren't as much of a thing anymore. But they sure were a problem for a while. So, while having an elevator is nice, clearly I should still keep my staircase. Say much about the actual message content. Not sure his videos ever mentioned ice. His videos never really went that in depth, if we're being honest. It was usually, I guess you could argue his videos were usually more around the social and community aspects and the murmurings amongst those in the Discord generally, I guess. Speaking of making eye-related videos, oh man. It really is truly impossible to hear one's own voice and not be like, man, this could be better. I'm glad I'm not as self-conscious as I was when I was a teenager. It's really funny, ages ago, I put way more effort into speaking. I forced it in a way that, like, these days I can go back and watch my old stuff and be like, hoo boy, it's so obvious that I'm deepening my voice. Because I guess I was self-conscious as a teenager. But at the same time, you know, I understand why I was doing that, because, you get it in your head that nobody wants to hear somebody that's a little nasally. But then, you know, I have to remind myself that a lot of my favorite sort of content coverage arguably was made by somewhat nasally people. Or similar, like, you're not like a TV announcer kind of voices. Your voice when recorded, it does sound a bit more forced. That is partially me getting used to reading a script again. I don't think I'm particularly good at following, like, a script in a very natural way. But, like, that recording, yeah, if you think that's forced, oh, man. Yeah, my old, how did I used to do speaking in, like, my really, really old, like, Let's Play era stuff? I know I used to try to, like, force it down like this kind of thing. Like, I tried to keep it just, like, I don't know what this, you know, like, put it an octave lower kind of thing. Oh, man. Hello, everybody, it's Markiplier. I don't know. But, yeah, it's like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just one of those stupid things. Every content creator will lament hearing themselves back. I almost wonder how much this is, like, a motivating factor in how many people end up getting editors. It's not even the work as much as it is just hearing themselves speak. Oh, man. I mean, it's also probably the work. It's kind of strange when you think about how many pieces of media you could kind of look at as being the face of something versus the actual writer for it. Funny enough, there was a topic... Oh, right, that's why I haven't drank water. There was a topic on Reddit about, I guess characters that were supposed to be hated, but the audience ended up liking them kind of thing. And I guess there was this movie, I never watched it myself, but seeing some clips and people summarizing the plot and whatnot, I guess I can kind of see where it, like, annoyed people. I guess it was the movie called, like, Santa Inc. or something. I guess the sort of conclusion in that movie, there was, like, an elf or whatever. She was amazing at running the technical side of things when Santa was looking for a replacement, but she was terrible around kids. So it was like that really awkward thing of like, I think they were trying to present it as like Santa's decision was supposed to be like kind of bad or dismissive or whatnot in the end, where he wanted her to do the technical part of running the company while somebody else was still going to be like the face of Santa. So like I guess you got your division between like the PR and the management, and like she's just like you know, as he's presenting this option and being very, very upfront, about, yeah, the issue of needing to be good around kids, because, like, that kind of, the whole job of Santa is that Santa is good around kids. And it's just like, yeah, you'd still get to run the company exactly how you want. And you get to make all the decisions that actually make the company, like, better than ever. But I guess, like, she's just like, F you. Just, like, walks off or whatever. It's just like, I don't know, the whole scenario of it is this kind of thing where it's just like, I think I get what they were trying to go for, because there kind of is this, like, thing of this weird contrast between those that get the, I guess you could argue, get the glory versus those that actually run the show. But then, like, over time, you kind of do start to realize, yeah, you kind of do need, the face of whatever to be, like, a decent leadership position that reflects, you know, what the whole thing is about. Even if they're not actually that good at their job. I don't know, it's like a really weird thing, which is one of the reasons why I've actually thought with politics that, downgrading, like, the importance of the president, but keeping it as a, sort of public speaking role would probably benefit, some things, like, just operations, of the country, just because, like, I think people kind of do need that sort of, like, person to kind of look up to, or whatever, that kind of makes them feel like they've got somebody that kind of reflects their positions and whatnot. But unfortunately, those roles don't necessarily always mean the president knows how to run the country. So I'm actually kind of curious. I kind of feel like the idea of having a president and a prime minister, maybe it kind of depends. I don't really know how exactly certain countries do it, but it almost seems like a decent idea. Because then, like, the Prime Minister would be selected by Congress to kind of do the operations. And then very easily replaceable by Congress if they're not doing the operations. Whereas the president would be elected by the people and is kind of like the conglomerate averaged representative, where you have state representatives as well. Okay, let's see if I can make a couple more balloons real quick. But that's, I think, where a lot of countries also just have... Ooh, you get stuck on these stairs real easy on this. A lot of countries also have the what is it called again? Yeah, I'm a little terrified as well. Granted, unfortunately, there's a weird argument to be had with the way the elections work, that because of weird perspectives on representation, a lot of people don't vote. And thus, it's a lot less actually averaged than it should be. It's like a silver lining, but also a kind of, like, sense of, not dread, but, dissatisfaction with the voting system, I suppose. So I'm starting to think, if I get, like, a little boat... Like, can this fly? Actually, one second, let me sleep. If I get a little boat that can carry me to and from the surface, like if I leave one behind on the surface, if I, oh wait, no, I don't have to leave one behind, but, oh right, I made it a little heavier by working on the stairs, I think. Okay. We just barely can't fly still. We're just floating. Oh, that's a kind of nice tree. What a nice tree. Are you able to carry airships inside your airship? Does that mod support this? Yes, actually. It's actually surprisingly good, and I do plan to have one or two things. But also besides that, I'm thinking of soon making... it shouldn't actually. I might have the supplies to do this already. Maybe I should just get on with it. Instead of using my other one. This is what I had in the previous season. But then there's this, which I didn't have in the previous season. I think this is the one. 1 second. Immersive. I think. Oh, wait. No. This is the one I didn't have. I want this thing so bad, and I might just craft it. Okay. Yeah, this is a nice little, like, mini, airship mod. Okay, so sails. I'm probably gonna need more of those. Okay, so I need more carpet. Let's just work on... Dang, okay, I need a lot of carpet. I can clean? Wait. Okay, white carpet. Do I have soap? I do have soap. And then carpet. Okay, 1 second. I can get the sails I need. Oh, crud. Soap. What's the recipe for soap? Okay, soap's, like, kind of weirdly expensive, I feel. Or, like, it takes a whole ham to clean a carpet? Like, what? Maybe that's not worth it after all. Sure, whatever. I don't even know. Okay, airship. I need a hull. I need 2 of these, so grab that. Engine. 2 pistons. Okay, could you... 1 second. Could you not just use a random bit of wood? Boiler. Furnace. Okay. I love just how quick this crafting goes. Build that, and... I was still down by 1? Huh. Yeah, I was still down by 1. Dang it. Okay. Now I can craft it. So here's the basic one. That took a bit. So this was about the size of the aircraft I had in my previous season. I need some fuel. But I should have... oh right, it puts you on top for some reason. I don't know why. There's some upgrades. You can use fuel. Do I have... Okay, I do have some charcoal I can use. Okay, I can do inventory from here. So I could have a couple of these in the ship. I should be able to safely keep these in the ship. I don't remember how to do it, so let me test it above land. So up. Okay, so it does use shift for unfortunately the main like airship mod doesn't use shift. It's really funny. I think there's a upgrade I can get to this, but like this was the best airship I had in the previous season. This little tiny freaking I was exploring around in one of these little things. And so yeah, now I'm gonna have like a docking. I think I will actually just put like a docking. Hello, night. I will put like a docking station just like over here maybe for it. Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't even know what I was repairing that with, but sure. Why did it need repair? How am I doing? I am airshipping. 1 second, gotta stretch. Actually, speaking of, has it been an hour? It has been about an hour. The bot will probably start screaming at me, so, I know you just got here, but enjoy beer. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, admittedly, my 3x3 airship is such a cheaty thing. I'm gonna blow my nose, sorry. I should have muted for that. Oh my gosh, where did all that come from? But yeah, my other airship is such a cheaty little thing that it's like... Maybe I should be using this one because it's like more legitimate. Give me that back. I love that it's just a boat. It really just, it's just the whole boat. Okay. So I need a cargo airship, so... Let me just make... another hull. Sure, I'll throw that in there. What? Wait, what? Huh? Air... Don't tell me because I placed this. One second. Let me see if I can place it manually into the crafting grid. Oh, okay, it took it. Yeah, so this is the good one with storage. And then, okay, I need 2 more of these. Ah! Carpet. Soap. 1 second. I need a bucket of water. Give me a moment. I hope these stairs don't get annoying. I know I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna work on this other stuff, but no. We're working on this first. Okay, soap. That... I'm gonna need... more, right? Yeah, like, I don't know. It's not like I'm using the pork for anything else. Ah, crud. Where's my bucket? I'm mining and crafting. No, I'm just crafting, actually. Mining? What's that? Okay. Now we convert all of this to regular carpet. Did I already craft? I did not. Okay, I need 1 more. Carpet. I've only got 5! Oh, why did I put the soap away? What is wrong with me? This is silly. Why am I not just crafting new carpet? Like, am I dumb? Right, I need... Okay, I need 2 of these. So, two of that. I also need this. And then I also need, like, 3 of these. And then... This is a lot, actually. Could you stop putting... Okay, there we go. 3... Okay, okay, and next, what's left? Okay, the engines. I still haven't crafted the actual boilers. Bam, bam. Okay, now to craft the actual engines. Bam, bam. Oh, yeah. I had all the parts I needed. Let's go back up here and see. So, if I couldn't get any other airship mods working, I would have settled on this. I cannot go up these steps for some reason. Actually, let's go up on the further deck. I just want to make sure it's, nothing weird happens. Oh gosh, I forgot there's, like, actually... Oh! Weird things happened! It's freaking actually larger than I thought it was. Oh, it does not like being on the ship. Okay. Can I... Oh wait, I need fuel. This is what I was working on. Wait. There we go. Okay. So, I guess I might actually have to put the dock for this on the lower level, but, it's a little larger than the other one. And the big thing is I can put, like, weapons on it, which is pretty cool. Anyway, yeah, I'll go terrorize some villages with this later. But yeah, I need like a door or something over on this side. In fact, I might rip out the door that I've got and just rely on like a much larger door. Only problem, again, for some reason it dismounts you on top of it. Also, can I just punch this into oblivion? Yeah, I can. Wait, it's got my coal in it. Give me that back. Okay. We'll mess with this later. When I have a proper docking station, but just know it exists. And actually, I probably shouldn't have crafted it because now I gotta craft the other one again. I'm gonna put that in there. And I'm going to maybe craft all of this all over again. Please forgive me. So you can get upgrades for this thing. Okay. I don't have any wool. I have a load of string. I could just go shear some sheep. Why am I doing this? How do I have so many blast furnaces? Where did I pilfer them from? I need how many? Okay, so it takes like 6 per. So that's just 3. 4, 5. Ah, crud, I actually need more. Is it that many, maybe? Okay. Okay, good. Perfect amount. Okay. We got our mini airship back. Ah, crud. Okay. So, the plan is I lure these guys away from the village. I kill them. I drink milk. And then they can't hurt me anymore. I only have bottles of milk. I don't think that'll work. One second. I gotta go pilfer some milk from a cow. These guys are a legitimate issue. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, my bot. Oh no. I forgot that's not done. Oh. Oh no. That's messed up. Oh my goodness me. One second. I kind of want to take care of these guys before they become a problem. Actually, okay, one second. Before then, though. Increase engine power, lower fuel requirements. Ooh, increase fuel requirements, but get more engine power. So if I'm in here, okay, so I've got a couple upgrade slots. I forgot about the banners that you can add. I don't recall the weapons working on this, but I guess technically it's a thing. I don't know, that sounds good. Lower air friction? Well, actually, I don't even know what that means in this context. Better durability. Like, so yeah, you've got wind effect, but then air friction. Like, I'd assume that should mean it moves more efficiently, but I really just don't want to use fuel up as much, so I don't know, it probably has its, reasons to exist, so let's get that. I'll take that upgrade. Grab one of those. Yeah, I don't really know what the wind effect, like, more stabilization. I feel like there's mechanics here that I might not have the mods to, like, go with them. So, like, I could get an eco engine and it's like better engine, but worse engine. I feel like that's gotta be worth it, because then I can just get this as well, and so, like, oh wait, no, that's all the upgrade. Okay, whatever, that's fine, actually. Okay, I'm not sure, like, these guys will try to fight me. Oh, he's trying to coax me to come down, it almost looks like, dear goodness. Okay, I do have a couple arrows. You all come fight me instead. Right, that's not the right one. They're not following. I don't like that they're not following. I might just... Okay, I might just land this and get them to chase me. Oh my gosh, this thing is actually... It zips around. Oh, if you're on the ground properly, it... Okay. That's just because I'm on the ship, I guess. Why do you... Like, what are you getting damaged by? Okay. Chase me! I need you away from my mansion, please. I specifically can't kill that guy. Okay, there they come. I can't kill that guy anywhere near the mansion. Oh my gosh, and he's got a bow, like a enchanted one. I think I'm far enough away. Ow. Okay. Drink milk. Problem avoided. So this is where I feel like we have a very interesting dilemma in Minecraft. Whoop. There's one more. I mean, I already got rid of the effect, so it's fine. The dilemma in Minecraft being... It feels weird and too video gamey that Mojang changed the mechanics so that if you kill those guys, you don't, like, get the effect immediately. They drop, like, a bottle now, and then if you drink the bottle near a village, the raid starts. It was, you know, it's already itself a video gamey mechanic that the, you know, you fight these guys and it gives you like a debuff effect that if you go into a village, they start attacking it. But the fact that you drink like a potion, and the potion makes it like start the attack, just makes it feel very deliberate and like you is there like, I feel like there's a good movie I could compare this to, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Like, is this, no, this, yeah, this is The Incredibles, where he starts the monster attack, the robot attack to get the credit for defeating the robot. Also, I love how I have so many, UIs at this point that they start overlapping with each other. This is kind of annoying to me that, like, for some reason, I don't know why, but I get stuck on that. Maybe if I make it a little safer, I can go up a little faster. Okay. So, distraction complete. Let's add 20 more balloons to the ship and see if we can get it to float. Oh, are we cutting cabbage? I don't think so. I think it's just gonna fling. Maybe? I don't know. This is set up correctly, right? Like, it takes in the correct thing. Yeah, sliced cabbage. Cow. Oh, looks like all the cows got eaten. How lovely. I'm so happy for them. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna continue to use my, let me up. This to get up here. Just because, like, building the outside is gonna be a little bit easier with it. It doesn't block the view like the other one does. One thing I tried changing about the mod configuration, but I couldn't find a thing to do it. I tried changing the auto align thing, or not align, but the auto you know, the thing that makes it so the ship isn't tipping over. One second, I can demonstrate this problem real quick. Actually, I'm not sure. The ship might not have that problem as much now. It might actually float properly. Let's see. I'm curious. I really shouldn't do this, but I'm curious how bad of an issue it is at this point. Actually, I'm also curious. Are we flying? Like, just barely, but I can't get any higher than this. The ship is, like, flying to its maximum height. Like, by default, it looks like. But yeah, we're getting there. But, okay, so the auto balance thing is this issue, that the ship, like, really freaks out without the helm. Whoa, okay. It gives me anxiety every time I do it. I really shouldn't. Randomly generated. Speaking of which, I didn't, like, just release all the cows, right? Like, they're fine in here, I think? Yeah, okay. Cow anxiety. So, yeah, so that's the main problem, is just, where is that, by the way? Where did I leave? Did I leave it up here? I left it up here, right? Where'd it go? Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. Nice. I could just put seats to get up there easily. But, yeah. Auto... whatever. Hat? Dipper. Gravity Falls. I went from the creatures that they chase after to the people chasing after the creatures. Okay. Elevator. Also, if you wonder why I'm using the ship instead of just shift clicking to, like, do the edge of stuff, this is the reason. I didn't actually expect to fall all the way down, but it gets the point across. I can't shift properly. It doesn't have that feature for some reason. Yippee. Ow. Let's not actually die. Good to know that I guess with this armor, I do not fall to my death through the entire ship. Okay. Next task. I need everything. Give me everything. Well, I can make that. And what do you mean I don't have any iron? Oh no! Did I actually use up all the iron plates? No, you're kidding me. Oh, okay. Wait. I didn't use up all of them. I used up the ones I put away. I'm almost certain there are more in here. Yippee! Get in there. Speaking of which, didn't I also put, yeah. Give me that. Right. Okay. Elevator pulley. Teach me how to pulley an elevator. You put a pulley down. Can move structures vertically between marked locations. Construct an elevator with a thingy, a redstone contact. Uh-huh. Assemble the Avengers. Contraption controls. Okay. Rotational stuff. Is this it, actually? Ugh. Nice. Okay, this is... I mean, this should be reasonable. Uh-huh. I think... Whoa, sorry, the way that looked just messed up my brain. A door. The doors will slide open. I kind of love that. I think I'm gonna want a couple copycat blocks to make this the way I want it to look. Wait, what was that last part? I was thinking too much. Something about redstone. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's all pretty cool. I think I can make use of this. Man, there's so many cool features with Create. Synchronized pulley movement? What is this? Oh, whoa. What are we doing? Oh, oh! It's so... Okay, remember that elevator I had? Remember that elevator I had in the previous playthrough? That I had it, like... Well, it was being, like, pushed up from the floor. It had a whole problem with, I wanted a difference for aesthetic reasons that it was not allowing me very easily. Okay, the real question is, what do we make the actual elevator out of? I've got to have, like, a good block here that I haven't really used much, right? Maybe I could make it, like, something with, like, polished limestone? Like, I think there's probably... So there's, like, bricks. Yeah, I can make, like, a nice, like, white floor or something? Or something, I don't know. You know what? No. We should probably stick with that sort of brass and copper look. I think I was going with So the stuff out here you notice is like a copper railing. Just making sure I don't go through the railing. So I think I'll go with like some kind of copper for the elevator. No, not more string. Actually, oh, did I accidentally use all of the string? Oh, no. Do I have flax? Oh. What did I just activated one of the... Uh-oh. Which button was that? Was it L? I don't know if that bird is following me now. Everything's fine. Flax. Yeah, okay. I can make some string. I forgot I could get renewable string through flax. Are these any good? They could come in handy, but I really, really just want something that's like these. Like, I want to have the elevator have like this wall, but the disappointing thing is these are so good, by the way. Like, these fences look so good, but as you saw with the cow thing earlier, they don't actually stack properly. And I'm so disappointed. Like, if I take one here, I wanted to see if I could maybe make like a whole wall. Isn't that like, doesn't that just break your heart that these can't connect vertically? One of the best like aesthetic blocks that I've seen in a while, and it's just sad. Copper support, copper bars, copper overlay. More copper bars. So, copycat, though. Can the copycat have a, like, corner block? The copycats can do, like, this, I guess. The vertical blocks. I could try that. Excuse me. No, I cannot. I'm gonna sneeze, actually. 1 second. Bless you. Anyway, I'm gonna see with the copper. What do I want to do for, like, the floor is the question. Because I could do, like, a copper floor. There's not actually that many brass blocks. I mean, I guess the, like, Loco Metal. Loco Metal. That's, it's weird crafting recipe, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with blowing my nose. I guess I'll stick with copper. I just wish there were more things, like, maybe the copper casing. 1 second, do I have that? I have a couple. Yeah, the copper casing, I think, is the best I can get, because I think I like the copper as, like, a trim block. And that's the closest that you really can get. So let's, put that in there. It's so quiet. Now, the one weird thing, I think, actually, I'm gonna want... It's raining. Like, my building is leaking. I'm gonna need the contact. I guess I'll put it on this side. Okay. Wait, that was the correct thing for this, right? Redstone contact. Yes. And we need the other thing as well. Ooh, contraption controls. Correct. I love building things. I love remotely crafting everything. Like this is truly made everything wonderful. Okay. How tall do I want it to be? Maybe I'll... can I use a copycat for that as well? Copy that. Copycat. Copy that copycat. This is very glitchy. Dimensional copycat door. Sure, whatever that means. I should be able to do what I want with copycat stairs and copycat vertical stairs. I don't remember whether I need more than one of these. Let's go make some copycats. Copy kittus. Where'd that block fall, by the way? There it is. That's the one thing. I need, like, remote access. That's copycat slabs. Can I change these after the fact? No. Oh, wait. Yes. No. Wait, how do I make copycat blocks then? Crud. Oh, you make them with the zinc. Like, is there any way? Uses. Dang it. You can only uncraft them. Ah, okay. That zinc is not spelled with a K. Ooh, I should grind that up and I should smelt that. Okay, how many am I gonna need? I'm gonna need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. I'm gonna need... I think 8 of these as well. 1, 2... Oh. Okay, we're smelting. Get melted. Schmelt. Well, that does that. Let's just get some more dark oak. I feel like there was something I was going to comment about, but I cannot remember for the life of me what that may have been. Like, I think it was something funny I had seen before the stream, but it's gone. Never to be remembered. Just like me. Can I, like... Can I craft these into slabs? No. I shouldn't have crafted. The hubris of my ways has come back to bite me. These are weird. Crafting these are really weird. Okay, so I need... like, one for the top. I'm certain there's vertical slabs. I'm certain I've used them. Am I blind? Or can the copycat slabs just be put vertical? Oh. Right, okay, fair enough. In that case, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know why I'm being so specific about this. Okay. I'm allowed to be specific about this. I'm allowed to be cheap. Okay, so... I should be able to build this the way that I desire it to be. No. Aha. Oh, actually, I only needed 6 now that I think about it. Okay, good. I was gonna be sorely disappointed if those didn't actually assemble like regular stairs. Nope. That's incorrect. Okay. I guess we put this on top. We gotta power it, and my hubris in all of this is I haven't put a gearbox there. So the entire ship is about to just stop for a minute? Okay. There it is. Yeah, every single machine on the ship just stopped, I think. I really shouldn't have done that, I don't feel. Oh. It's a little questionable. I'm really hoping that didn't, like, yeah, it probably broke a few things, actually, now that I think about it. It's fine. I'll fix everything in a second. Like, I think I have to replant some crops, probably. There's a reason why I really need to be adding these on every floor, so I do not need to interrupt the main power system of the whole thing. I also need to put an actual engine in my ship. That would help. I'm really thinking maybe that would help a bit. Because this is... I've been relying on what the entire time I've been considering the auxiliary power. This has not been the intended final setup. Oh, crud. I just realized I made a horrible mistake. Okay. I'm a little unhappy about this mistake, and I'm trying to think what to do about it. So I need... You see how these gears are faster? I need the... I should be powering it from the one on the other side. So actually I didn't need to do that at all, now that I really think about it. Because I should probably just have this go up. Up to there. Or something. Okay. It's a good decision has been made. Yeah, let's just stop all the stuff on the ship again. That's fine. Okay, how many crops have I destroyed? Let's see. Did I actually fix this so that it doesn't do that? This one seems fine, so that's good. How about the other one on the other side? Honestly, so long as the crops didn't get broken, I think everything's fine. This also looks fine, so maybe... Okay, maybe that didn't... Like, the power went out, but it didn't, like... I think I have the settings correct, so it doesn't just destroy everything. Cool. Just double check, is this one on the right settings? It appears so. That's cool. Wait a second. Why is there... I was gonna comment, why is there no cheese on this burger? And then the other one comes out, which just has cheese. So these are just the ones from when I had first done this. Okay. I have 2 stacks of cheeseburgers. Oh my gosh. Hey, at least it means it's working. Okay, the number of tomatoes and onions has actually gone down. Which also kind of means it's working properly, in a weird kind of way. We need more burgers. Hamburger. Okay, let's figure out our power situation up here real quick. Eventually, I'm gonna speed the whole factory up to 128 speed. I might have to, like, down gear a few spots, but besides that... So, you know what? I can get away with this, so I'm gonna put this a little higher. Huh? There we go. Putting it a little higher just means I can, I don't know, make it feel a little bit more like a thing, and not just a stuff. No, stop. Okay, just 2 more of those. Okay, so... I think... I'll just have it come to here. I kind of don't mind if it's just the tiniest bit disrupting with this just out in the middle of the, out in the middle of the hallway, but whatever. It's not ideal, but it doesn't really 100% need to be. If I can walk through the room, then it's doing its job. Click with an item to set. I don't actually know how this works. 1 second. Also, actually, I think it's not assembled yet, so I don't think it matters. To toggle them on the fly. Okay. Neat. They can be attached anywhere. Oh. Neat. I should probably utilize these a little bit more. How strange. Okay, well, I think it kind of comes down to the assembly of the thing. Okay, I want to go add the copycats that I want. So all I need is 2 more of... where are they? I'm blind! There. Just 2 more of those. Get me up there. Put me in, coach. I kind of forgot I couldn't just jump in there from there. That don't mind me. Oh no, the copycat actually did its thing. I forgot you can't click. I think you have to shift click them. Nope, this isn't working. Oh, again, I gotta be real careful. If I glitch it enough, I'm pretty sure I'm going out of the ship. It's a miracle I haven't already. Okay, so... Okay, it does spend the block. I'll keep that in mind. In that case, I need more of these. My axe! This has a couple more uses on it. Why not? I will have an elevator. Mark my word. All 1 of it. Now that I think about it, I didn't test this. I didn't test if this actually works. Wait a second. There's a non-zero chance this doesn't actually work with this mod. Nah, wait, I need, 2 more, I think? Yeah. My brain gets an immediate hunch that this could possibly not work depending on how this contraption detects floors of the elevator. Oh wait, no, I needed 3 more. Well, actually, wait, no, I could put like a... yeah, you know, I'll just put that there, you know, why not? Oh, I need a sliding door. Door. Copper door. Door and copper. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Part of me's tempted to put multiple doors on this thing, actually, instead of doing it the way I've got it. But I think it's fine like this. Here's a test. Nope. These are not compatible. I think it only detects full blocks. So I can't use this. I need a block. A full-size block that has a mesh-like, copper-like texture. So we're going back through all of the pages again. Oh, let me just get a spawner real quick. Man, why do I have a cough today? Where'd this come from? I think it's just been like this last hour of streaming for whatever reason. Speaking of which, a couple more minutes, I'll take another BRB. Not immediately seeing anything that screams to me. I wonder if these count. The scaffolding? Acacia windows, weirdly enough, almost might work. I could give it a try. Or copper window? Maybe? Oh, it's so close to being what I want. Like, brass window is a little bit better. Copper support. I might try to see if it'll take the copper support. There's so many blocks that feel really close to being what I want. This is the hardest part about building something in modded Minecraft. I think part of me is okay next time not installing a bunch of aesthetic mods and just working with what I have. If you take this, I'll be so happy. Oh, you do, but you're so glitchy and weird. Oh, it would have been perfect. Unfortunately, the way the block textures work just does not work in my favor. Okay. That's the one thing. We need one that has like a good good texture to it. Oh, neat. That actually just folds out. I thought it would slide. Okay, copper window is an option. Let's try, I need to put a stone cutter on every floor of this place. I could have just crafted one in the time it took me to get down here. The scaffolding is not going to work at all, I don't think. There's no way. I mean, you know what? Copper bars, I'll give them a try. I don't think they're going to work. Like, I think it's only specific things that have compatibility with this. And I think that being full blocks. Come on, let me up. Nope. Okay, doesn't work. Nope, doesn't work. Okay. In that case, we're doing the Great Glass Elevator. I'm gonna need more glass. It's okay. I mean, I guess, yeah. See, I want something that stays in kind of a mesh pattern, though. That's my conflicting feeling right now. I don't know if there's anything better than that. Again, like the acacia window almost might be one of the better things. Glass. Is there any, like, specifically? Okay, so... Oh, wait. Recipe. Can I... Yeah, I can turn sand into glass through bulk smelting. I was just making sure it wasn't going to do something weird. Like, do it the other way and, like, turn it into another block. I mean, I have plenty of sand. I can work on my windows, and yeah, I'm thinking... I definitely think I'm going to take out this door and mirror the windows on either side. Burn me. Does this burn me? Oh, it's safe. It's not usually safe. It can't detect that entities are in front of it. Right. Duh. I should have known when I had to make this weird contraption to make it work. Oh, no! Windows! I forgot! Yeah. Disable, please. Okay. I actually remembered to disable it this time. It's only when you spam crouch in video games that you remember that sticky keys is a thing. Actually, I wonder, how do I make chisel glass? Okay, so chisel. Where's the base glass block? I want to see if I can get a... Oh gosh, what? So here's the only problem with looking up chisel recipes, is trying to figure out... Oh, you know what? It's probably just chisel on glass. What am I thinking? Oh, I had a bunch of glass. Why did it stop crafting with it then? Oh yeah, I need to take that BRB. So like... There's a possibility... I can re-chisel that, right? Okay, good. There's a possibility that this Japanese glass works for my needs and my hopes and my dreams. It's like, it might be... Oh. Yeah. It might be close enough. Yeah, I think it's close enough. It's like a kind of almost rusty copper. It's close enough, really. I'll take it, man. Okay. I mean, it's a little weird. It's a little weird, but I think it's better than it would have been. I'll just double check that there's not, I don't think any of these look better. Okay, in that case, I need to super glue this all together. Okay. One more thing. That being, I need to put the other redstone contacts in. It's kind of funny that the Happy Gas kind of operates as an airship, and I keep looking at my airship and thinking I'm seeing a Happy Gas or something. Oop, almost forgot. There we go. I think it's right here. Yes? Honestly, I think I can get away with lining that up. Or wait, oh wait, yeah, no, the elevator actually needs to be able to... Is this gonna be fine? I think this is gonna be fine. This is... Yay! See? It was all planned out. The floor was too thick this whole time for this exact reason. Okay. I think, once I get back up here, so long as I never use my stairs, the elevator... Can I is there a way to call the elevator is the question? Whoa, it's dark. Okay, well that actually makes the weird rusty color of it match up better. So how does this work? Uh-oh. Huh. Okay, please don't tell me I've done all of this and now I have to redo it. Oh, where is it? Okay. Construct a cabin. Uh-huh, it connects. Yes, uh-huh, that's all correct. Yeah, so... It assembles. It does that as well. Wait, it can be configured, I think it said. Oh, okay, so you can call it. Scroll and click. Okay. Do I have any buttons just on me? No, that's butter. Okay, I'll just make some real quick. That... Right, no, that's not how you make a button. Oh, wait, It's identifying as a floor. Wait, no, this is working. It's not, okay. Oh, I can't, there's probably a number here I can't see. Okay. That's a little weird. That's a little weird, and also I didn't consider where the door comes out over here, but that's fine. Okay, it's invisible, but I can use it. That's pretty okay. I'll just put buttons on each of these. Yeah, it's like you guys cannot see what I'm doing here at all. We got a button, okay. Okay, this is the only one I can't really put a button on because of where I put it, but I think I can, I don't know, fix that somehow. Didn't I have some kind of, like, wall redstone system? Like, there's these, like, weird redstone channels or something that one of these mods added. Like, redstone lanes? I'm not sure if these would work. But the elevator works. I was a little worried for a second there, but the elevator works, and panic is over. No, stop panicking. Everything's fine. Why are you still panicking? I said stop. Is it the pulley block that I'm looking for? One of these weird things. Oh yeah, there's lamps in this mod. This mod has like weird fake redstone. Like, is it these relayers? Might be these. I don't know, like, there's some kind of, like, weird, like, wall redstone, I feel. Do I still have the... I do have the wrench for this. Is this how this works? Okay, one second. So if I go down... Oh, wait, that was too far. Okay, so if I go to this floor, and then we go up here. Okay, that does relay it. So, it detects a signal from there. So does that mean I can kind of put these in the wall like this? If this works, I'd be pretty happy. I have no idea if it's working. You know what, I'll just... It's like... so far so good with this block, so I'm kind of like trusting it. Oh wait, maybe I didn't need another one of those. Okay. 1 second. Oh, you know what? This is... Well, no, actually, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm making really good progress on this episode. Ah, crud. Oh, wait, these are the wrong way around. I think. Heck, I might have not even needed the other one. Oh my gosh! You know, just for aesthetic purposes, I will put this one in the wall. Just to have the consistent, like, it tells you what it's affecting kind of a thing. I have an elevator! This has been a really productive episode, by the way. Oh my goodness me. Put some stuff away while I'm at it. Oh boy. I mean, this is... I think this is probably faster than running around my whole base. At the very least, it's like, oh, if I want to get down to, like, here and like, do stuff here, like, I might want to put that second door in, but... I don't know. Yeah, it's a little weird. I might want to put that second door in real quick. I'm gonna fall through the floor at some point. Okay, so if I remember... Door... It was... Copper, and then... Whatever common log that I have. Oh wait, I don't need these. Bam. I think... That should... do the trick. It opens both! Yippee! Oh, that's so freaking cool. Oh, I love it. I actually, it's great. So now I should, like, fence it in or something, to make it have, like, that safety vibe. Put the oh, that goes out of the boat. Okay, slightly unfortunate, but at this point I don't really care. Chisel me some factory blocks. I kind of forgot that I had left the glass in there. That messed up my brain for a moment. If you couldn't have, if you couldn't tell, I'm like, what did I do? It's definitely faster than using the stairs. Oh my goodness me. It's like I could maybe use that, but like part of me also maybe is thinking some kind of pillar, like just a like pillar between the floors or something. Yeah, actually wait, I could use the copper fence. Well, actually no, I can use this. This stuff's like way too good to not use. Now the only problem is, yeah, like, I would have to set up some kind of redstone signal or something to, like, open a gate, maybe, or something, because otherwise these are just kind of, they're not actually doing that much. Because, yeah, they're just going here, and that's... I mean, that's better than nothing, but it's... this is not OSHA approved. My bed is just right here. It could definitely use some pillars, I think. You don't roll in your sleep, right? About that. Oh my gosh, that heated blanket, that's unfortunately the one downside I have is, I do not sleep well enough to not kind of like roll around with it and cause it to like jumble up a bit. My only concern really is just that, one day I'm gonna just like mess it up or something. I guess I'm happy enough with this. Wait. Efficiency, yes. I gotta get lights in here. Okay, maybe that's my next goal, is get energy generation going. I wonder if it would be cool to have anything... Like, again, where's those, okay. Copper... Yeah, these weird things. This might be what I can use them for. Maybe. I don't know, it's actually not as interesting as I thought it would be. Do I have any, like, pillars or walls or any miscellaneous... That's a lot of blocks of gold. When did I get all that gold? Dear goodness me. Was that just me raiding the mansion or something? That's so much gold. I mean, there are dark oak fences. They're simple, but... You know, don't doubt the old ways. Okay, actually doubt them all you want. I mean, really. Doubting the old ways is maybe what we need right now. Because, yeah, otherwise... I can just kind of, like... Well, that's actually kind of interesting with it kind of going up and then... connecting at the top. I kind of don't mind that. Oh, it's so nice. I know I just, like, fixed the staircase a bit, but... I'm so glad I don't have to use it. Optional staircase for when the power goes out. Okay, yeah. Okay. I have a bunch more paper. 24 more balloons. Let's see. How heavy has the elevator made the ship? Because that's the problem. I'm working on all this, but, I don't know why I did that. I'm working on these balloons, and I'm working on them. But, the elevator can only, or the balloons can only do so much, and the elevator has added weight to the ship. You know, the funny thing about me being like, oh yeah, I could just leave this up here and just like click the helm to get up there. I could also just put a chair. There's literally a chair in the game for this purpose. Whoop. Use the elevator. Huh? Wait. Huh. Okay. That's actually kind of interesting. Can the wrench rotate this? Yes, but not the way I want. Yeah, okay, that's kind of interesting. Fair enough. Oh, one more. Okay, I added more balloons. Let me fly, maybe. Obviously I didn't need to click that, but... Ah! No, we're still just kind of trending even with this. Okay, I'm gonna take that BRB. While the music is getting more intense. Oh, my legs! Stretch your legs! Break your bones! Okay. You ever do something just to test if the logic of something like a bot is working, and it just like, much like actual game journalism, I guess the bot can't say much, and is very focused on emotions. Funny enough, with diamond-shaped ciphers, I was trying to think recently, like, just something that, like, rotates through... Ooh. Something that just, like, rotates through, like, a set of hidden states that's just, like... I really like that one that you linked me that I guess Smiler had made that was, like... the really geometric thingy. Yeah, that's very descriptive of me. Yeah, that I guess really geometrically focused one. That was like a hyper Rubik's Cube. Almost, I guess you would describe it as, I don't know. It's me, I'm the developer, and I am angry. Which one? All of them are- okay, fair enough. Wait, do I not have... I have a couple. You know, there was that specific one that you linked me recently, though, right? Okay, so what should the shape of the ship be? Like, obviously we have the deck. I need to actually figure this out real quick. I guess I'll be working on the shape of the ship. The ship shape. For the rest of the stream, for the most part. Okay, you know what? This needs to go somewhere else. Which is just there. Yeah, I want to get this front part of the deck, because I'm debating how exactly I want the ships to be able to enter the ship. What a statement. And I'm thinking maybe I have, like, the front part of the ship fold out. Because I can't really think of much else I'm putting on the front part of the ship. Along with that, I need some kind of, like, dome up in here. Because this is where I actually wanted to put the control area. I'm debating, do I put it up in there, or do I... So I could put it, like, underneath here as, like, a bobble, or I could actually have it, like, come out here. Here, let me go get my hoverboard. And we'll just use balloons. Was I cooking anything? No. Ow. You know, I wonder if I would benefit from adding some railings. Even if a bit silly. No. Where'd those go? Oh, they're still up there. I could also just not use that. Hey, remember that thing I just built? I didn't. Huh. Wait a second. What are you doing up there? I thought I... Wait, what? Huh? Can somebody explain to me how this man is here? Now, you may be wondering... Oh, hi. You may be wondering, what do you mean, Crab? This is an iron door. These guys don't open doors. Like, okay, sorry, there's a window over... How would he have gone to that window? Sir. How? Wait. Go through. Okay. Did I let him out and forgot? Because my only other hunch is that somehow he, like, climbed around here. But he can't fit through this. I can't even really crouch jump through this. Actually, I'm actually surprised. I thought you could crouch through holes this big. What? I mean, okay, the other option is he came off from the roof, but where? There's no... I made sure these guys couldn't really leave anywhere. That's weird, dude. Speaking of, how is everybody in here? Actually, what are you doing upstairs? Yeah, wait, what are you doing upstairs? How long have you been here? Bird. Boat. Actually, I just remembered the actual solution. Where'd he go? I don't really know why all my animals died last time. I have one bird left, basically. Problem solved. Probably. I think... wait, no, you're not really allowed on this... Wait, no, this is the floor you're allowed on. Okay, good. And these guys... I mean, this place is populated. Bird. Oh, right. My boat's upstairs. The fact that you can use rails to keep them where you want is, well, almost depressing in its own weird way. Yeah, so the boat here... I'm debating how I want to make it look, because I've been envisioning the idea of having some kind of, like, orb? Like, hanging off the, front? That's got, like, a command center in it. I'm not sure if I put it, like, low, like, down here, or, like, midway between these two floors. I'm not sure how big it's gonna be is part of the problem as well. So, like, the top floor is kind of weird, because I don't really consider the top floor to be... At least at one point, I didn't consider it to be where I would be spending a lot of my time. Or at least it feels like the floor where all of, like, the automation happens, whereas this is, like, the factory floor down here. So I'm kind of considering, like... That reflection's really weird. I'm almost considering on this floor... Yeah, it's like I can have, like, one side of the ship, like, fold open and let the boats in and out, but then do I have, like, a living quarters kind of area? Or do I do a living quarters... I can't really do a living quarters in here. This is also, like, just a almost, like, maintenance hatch feeling room up here. But, I really should start adding, like, scaffolding and catwalks everywhere up there. Just for the fun of it. But yeah, maybe I'll put the sphere thing, like, here. I'll just, like, wing it or something, I don't know. Oh, bad? Very bad. Ow. Ow. I didn't think I didn't sleep for that long. Ah! The only creatures of the night that can actually fight me. Ow! I'll sleep. I'll sleep. If you were much larger creatures, maybe I would be interested, but you're just small little annoying... Oh, ow! Burn! Oh, you're trapped in here. Oh, lovely. Can I get your phantom membranes? Actually, wait, no, yeah, you're useful to me, aren't you? I didn't consider just... If I could get some loot? Where's the other ones? Burning over here? No, not over the ocean! No! Oh well. Okay, so, yeah, maybe... Yeah, if the top... how big do I want this? I don't need, like, a huge command center. This was actually never meant to be, like, massive. But, isn't that just, like, a statement that applies to the entirety of my construction of this? So, like, how big is that? That's way too freaking big. Okay. That's actually, for once, I see the size of something I'm working on and I'm like, no. No. We're not doing that, actually. Not unless I put it up higher, which, maybe if I put it up higher, it's fine. It's way too near the bottom of the ship. As is. You know what? I think I can work with it if I put it higher. But I also need to center it slightly differently if I do that. Like, I might keep it centered here. Gimme. Okay, well, okay, so what if I put it where it's like here? Oh, that always freaks me out when I press the wrong button. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, chew. I'm glad there's not like a limit at which you just fall off of this. Or at least if there is one, it's not at a rate that I have discovered yet. And that you know, right around there would have been the time it should have just like happened to perform comedy. Healing the world with comedy. Making a difference. Wait. Is this off? Wait, what? Huh? What? Okay. This is why we don't use glass until we're ready to use glass. Making a literal difference metaphorically. Wait, did I go down one extra block? This doesn't seem like 5. Yeah, I went down one extra block. Oops. Which means I have to remove all of these? Oh, that's stupid of me. Man, when the game gets quiet, the game gets quiet. It almost makes me think, like, should I have the volume up? Oh, wow. Was the volume always that low? Wait, has the game been too quiet this whole stream? That doesn't seem like that should have been that low. Oh. How long has it been like that? Because I'm almost certain the reason why it would have been that low in the first place would have probably been something related to me testing the cow crushing machine and not wanting to hear cows anymore. Well, just tell me if it's too loud now, as the rest of the stream goes on, I guess. Wait, that doesn't seem correct. Is that correct? Wait, what the heck is this shape? It's 5. Do I just... Yeah, okay. I think I see. No, wait, I don't see? Wait, what? What did I... Okay, I've done something horribly wrong, clearly. Something's... horribly off. Oh, I know. I know what it is. I think. Wait, I think? Yes. Oh, okay. I think that was the whole problem. The real question comes down to whether or not this is going to be as cool as it was in my head. And I think that answer might still end up being yes. But it might not be exactly how I envisioned it in my head. It's really hard to tell. Ah, that's art for you. This ship is art. Don't deny me my art. Something, something, the lyrics from The Machine. It's my therapy. Something, something, the lyrics from Frontier Psychiatry. This boy needs therapy! Psychosomatic. Now lie down on the couch. What does that mean? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Whoa, okay, the lighting on the other side of the planet has gone dark for some reason. And I'm not entirely sure why. Is it actually fine? It did seem like really dark. I wonder if it was just the ship is blocking it. Activating some kind of, you know, culling. Macaulay culling. By the way, how are we doing on oak logs? Oh, we don't actually have any. This stupid thing burns all of the oak down. Oh, dear goodness me. All of this just to keep the cheese machines going. I think this is probably going to continue to be a bit of a problem. If I can't later modify this to actually work the way it's supposed to, like, I'm gonna do some tests now that I know a little bit better that it's directional. But there's supposed to be the ability to have, like, another thing on this machine placing the saplings. Fortunately, we have not had that privilege. Just want to get an idea for, like, what does that do to the silhouette of it? Like, it's fine, I guess. Again, it'll be a big glass sphere. I gotta figure out which kind of glass. I didn't really consider that either. I really wonder what depth the dudes spawn at. I guess the funniest thing is, it's technically, like, kind of fast to go down the steps if I need something, but then I can just go to the other thing to go up the steps. Bing! Actually, I want to go here. Just want to check in on the cows and the balloons. My balloons. I mean, 8 balloons isn't really enough to go up, but, I might be able to reach from here? I'm not sure, let's see. I guess before I get too far along, I might... Yeah, there's no way I reach any of this from here. Before I get too far along, I might want to consider... actually making a thing to hold my boats in place so that they don't float away. I think I parked them both here, right? Oh. Should I add another door? I feel like I should... You know what? I have just enough reason to add the third door, I think. The heck did I just pick up? Or here, or whatever. Okay, we're adding another door. Heck, I still have the crafting recipe open. And I also, for some reason, still have, like, a load of doors. No? There we go. All that, so I could get out in one more location. Right, so the funny thing about the whole... Like, you can put other ships... like, on your ship, is the fact that I can do something like, where's all that spruce that I had? So, like, if I really wanted to, now, maybe not with this one specifically. I don't think I would do it with this one specifically, and also, go up a little. Technically... Like, you can actually make chain type, like, physics objects. So, like, I could do something like this if I really wanted to. Where it's just like, if I wiggle the ship around a bit, I don't know if you'll be able to see that very well, but if I wiggle the ship around, you see it stays in place. So that is technically viable. By the way, we floating at all? No, not yet. We're getting close. By the end of the stream, I think I should be able to fly. So yeah, technically... Oh, this is a little weird. Technically I can park the ships like that. I think for now, I'm kind of okay with just like... Like, I need to make a thing where I can, like, hit a button and it'll, like, hook around, I think. But I can kind of just box them in for now. These ships might be a little weirder just because they have different, like, they don't have, like... They're literal, much more literal hitboxes, I guess. By the way, I guess I can leave that charcoal in there. But, I should probably make more of that. Okay, I can make charcoal really easy, actually. actually, I want that for later. Let's just make a new stack of it. Like, you heard something take damage, right? I'm not sure if I just didn't see something out of the corner of my eye, or if a cow fell through the ceiling and got launched or something. There was also a butterfly here. Did you get hit? Like, what was that? I think something died, or got launched or something. This cow is now trapped in here. The cows are blue. Should my cows be blue? Guys, what does it mean when my cows are blue? Might make a more accessible button. I thought blue milk was just alien milk. Like Star Wars milk. Isn't it fine if it's blue in Star Wars? Or is the problem there that if it's blue, then I've ended up in a galaxy far, far away and I need to work my way back? I really want to work on this boat above land. Like, I hate to say it, but I'm more terrified of dying in the ocean and having my stuff stuck underwater than I am, like, afraid of dying of fall damage. You know what? Forget it. The end of the stream here, I'm attempting to... Okay, this was a mistake. I'm going to, the Star Wars have milk? At least in the sequels, they do. Unironically, blue milk is a thing. I'm pretty certain happens. Now, I forget if it's one of those weird things where it's just like it exists in the original trilogy or prequels or whatever. And then the sequels, like, just utilize that for a moment. Or if it's one of those things where, do I not have... Oh, I do have wool. Why wasn't wool popping up as... Wait, do I have... No, I have one of those. But, yeah, I mean, I think it's a thing, you know, it exists. Oh, yeah, I have a bunch of, leather. I don't mind using that. Okay, okay, we're brute forcing it. I'm getting this thing to fly today. One way or another, I'm gonna use all of my wool. 60? Heck yeah. I don't know why I just put this back in here when I need to go back up. We're flying! They fly now! You see, the reason I bring up whether or not the sequels invented it is the deniability of if it happens in the sequels, it's not real. You know, maybe one day the sequels won't even be canon. Who are we to care? It's actually... Okay, so it's actually kind of funny. There was some debate, I saw, for people just kind of talking in general about whether or not Star Wars has ever had decent, extended canon. Because I guess there's some cool things in like the comics and novels and whatever else there is. But there's also just a lot of really weird garbage from what I hear. That kind of leaves the lingering question of, outside of the original trilogy, was Star Wars ever actually much better? Okay, there's a non-zero chance that was enough balloons to get this whole entire thing to start flying properly. In fact, am I going down or is it going up? If I can get this thing to fly, I'm getting it like over there or something. And I'm gonna start building. Yeah. It's kind of interesting to me because the Star Wars sequels, I'm re-experiencing what it felt like the shift in the internet was when the sequels came out, because One Punch Man now it has a situation where season 3 was so bad that people are borderline history revising season 2 as if it was good. Oh, it's so slow, but I think we're rising. Oh my gosh, the airship is a ship in the air. Oh my goodness. It's so slow, but it works. How high can I get it, though, is the question. Okay, one thing I know in some testing, it is very risky to go above the clouds because, or to get too close to height limit, because there is a non-zero chance the ship can get soft locked because of how big it is. It can go up and then not be able to come back down. In fact, it can go up and then not be able to move at all. I think I'm still going up a little bit. Oh my goodness me. I'm free! I'm free from the ocean! I do make backup saves at the beginning of the stream every time. The question now becomes whether I should be also making backup saves mid-stream occasionally. Goodbye, mansion! Goodbye, you. You were, where are you? The giant fish that's been plaguing me the entire time. I think it's the other way around, bot. Oh my gosh. I can go anywhere! I mean, it might be a good time for a BRB. There's a non-zero chance I hit the ground here because my hitbox is too big. My only thing I kind of wish I could see more in the second floor, I might add a couple windows later or something. We'll see what I end up doing with it. There's like a ruined city here. Okay. Let's, with finally some new scenery, I'm gonna take a BRB. And then I'm gonna, I really want to get these floors, like, carved out. So that I know the exact shape and can start putting the walls in. It's like, I'm so conflicted, because I want to move my ship around, but at the same time, If I fall off the ship while it's moving, that seems scary. I actually, it's better off if I die falling off of the ship. Maybe, I need a second one of these. I need a pocket airship so that I can just fly my way back up if I fall off. Okay, BRB. Okay. I am Baka. Yeah, so I just want to kind of start putting these around. Kind of based on the shape of the ceiling. It's really hard to tell what the actual curve of the boat is going to be. Because, yeah, it's pointy. It's very pointy. But it's not, like, pointy. Also, I can probably switch off to regular armor for a while. I'm no longer over an ocean, and I think the ocean was mostly why it was cold. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I want to shape the boat. I mean, I kind of assume maybe I need to have it... Maybe I need to skeleton it out a little bit more before I start filling it in. So maybe I do need to pull this maneuver. One second. Ooh, right. I'm not just, like, over the ocean, so if I fall at night, I could also just get killed by mobs. I could get mobbed. Man, I really don't know. Like, this kind of design is a lot easier to think through in your head in, like, creative mode. Okay, I'm gonna sleep first before I try messing with this. I really don't know how to make a skeleton for this. These are complex curves. I don't have, like, splines or whatever to just, like, do it for me. It's like, do I just start... See, I can be so much more daring if I'm not afraid of the ocean. Just loosely copying the top. And then, like, go in, like, by... something like 2? But, like, we're lowered down, so actually I should be doing more than that. I don't have a skeleton. How am I supposed to know how to build one? I have antlers, though, apparently. I just remembered from my shadow. Oh. I am but a poor deer in the headlights. Oops. Maybe the ship needs antlers? Could be onto something. That was the answer all along. Yeah, so the shape is like... I really don't know. The whole bend of the ship just feels like it changes a lot here. So, like, maybe actually pull it back a little? I don't know. Whoa! I asked ChatGPT how to solve the eyes, and it told me first explore more GAC ciphers that might explain the properties of the stutter section. So, solve a deck cipher. I just told you to solve a deck cipher. It's like, get good. Explore more GAC ciphers that might explain the properties of the main isomorph or submerge the longest isomorph. Explore more GAC ciphers that might explain the properties of Silmo cryptography. The whole channel? And finally, we must play a song with the 3 message groups. Oh. Adding Silma Novel and Silma Cryptography to the bots pool doesn't make any sense, but it's really, really funny to me. Yeah, just learn how to solve it, idiot. Like, goodness, bot. Come on. Just solve one, and you'll solve the rest of them. Go right through the elevator. Spruce. Spruce. Honestly, I might want to actually keep growing spruce. Tyler, it'd be like, in my editor, it's just too large. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I guess, so... Your editor is kind of like taking smaller groups and demonstrating them on a tiled, what's the term? I'm just gonna go look back at the chat. Hyperbolic space. Yeah, it's like It's just, it's too bad that by the nature of it, the whole thing is unreasonably exponential. Now, we use the term exponential a lot of times in a casual sense, but, doesn't it go up, like... I can't remember whether it would be, like, considered better or worse than actual exponential. There are guys with bows down there waiting for me to fall. It's worse than exponential as it grows. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling factorial was worse. I couldn't remember, though. But then, from there... S83 is worse than factorial? Like, it's factorial per character or something like that? N is worse than O. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like something that just in my head sounds correct. Factorial is similar to O. Yeah. It's like not quite as bad, but if I recall right, but it's pretty bad. Do we really just go over that many blocks, like just diagonal? I'm not sure. That's probably gonna look kind of ugly, isn't it? Like, is something missing? I feel like something's missing here. So we go in one. And then we just go diagonal. What? Oh, wait a second. I think this was supposed to go in. I don't know what about video games has conditioned me to assume if there's something like giant butterflies that I, like, killing them is just gonna spawn, like, a mega boss or something. I think, is that just Terraria? Is that just me remembering Terraria? You know what? I'm gonna do something slightly daring. I'm gonna pick a direction that I don't think I'll crash into. Well, maybe not. I will probably. Okay. I'm gonna pick a direction that I don't think I'll. Oh, wait! My little boat! Hey, get back in here! Maybe I won't pick a direction quite yet. I actually, yeah, no, I can't, I kind of can't get away with it right now. So should I... Little boat, I need you to, like, get back in here. I'm actively making the boat heavier again. So I kind of can't get away with moving around much right now. I do want to face this direction because this is unfortunately the only direction I can guarantee all the machines work. Functions with orders to be able to optimize this. You must be. Some of the eyes. Graph chain the main isomorph before we do more crypto. Some of the isomorphs after we alphabet chain the I. What the heck? What are you talking about? Bot. Bot, I'm making you worse, I think. Speaking of making worse, yes, I'm definitely making the boat a lot heavier, I think. Each plank. Okay, so one of the things in the config file, I can increase the number. I'm a little scared of the fact that I'm not sure whether the maximum ship size is just for the assembly of the ship, or whether it's the actual number of blocks the ship can have. Depending on what it actually is, and I didn't go up my stairs properly, or I didn't go up my other thing. There may come a time where the I go to place a block on the boat and it refuses to allow me to keep adding them because I hit like 32,000 blocks or something ridiculous like that. If I hit the limit of 32,000 blocks, like how big is that? That's a lot of blocks. Most of the ship is hollow, so I don't think I should hit that. I guess just going off of standard cubic shapes, though, it is big enough to fill that amount. Like a whole pirate ship over there. I'm just, as the paper is generated, gonna keep adding so that I can offset the amount of wood I'm adding to the boat. I really do want to just start exploring the world. But I need the boat to float better. And also I need, like, my deck space in the boat. Because, otherwise it's a little annoying in here to not know, like, exactly where I can have everything. That was a lot. Yeah, this whole thing is gonna be real weird with the curve that it makes. It's like, should I have this come in one more already, or generally match up with it? I want it to at least be off by one. Just to give the implication of a curve on the ship. Sorry, I just have those moments where I remember how big this boat is. Oh, dear goodness me. Somehow, okay, so the thing that I definitely feel... That's why we don't do that over the ocean. The one thing that's kind of weird to me is the fact that this thing is, it's got to be larger than my my previous base. Yet I feel as though I'm making better progress in this playthrough than that one. Oh, I already kind of maybe went in too far, I think, maybe just a little bit too far. So yeah, I think. Oh, I'm cold in the rain still. Right, so like, I spent so much time working on that previous base, and it still wasn't really done. By the time that I kind of quit that last playthrough because, oops, I made the entire game laggy because I'm an idiot and had to add, like, a really weird, data pack that I made that was optimized, but not optimized enough, and I have no idea. Like, I actually never went back and checked what exactly it was doing that made it that laggy. But I think my general hunch was that, general hunch. I think my general hunch at the time was the, the magma blocks themselves in Minecraft are not very well optimized and spawned way too many particles or something. So all of them under the water was like destroying the game. Ah. By the way, there are settings in the configuration of this that pretty much ask whether or not you want to have mob pathing and mob spawning on the boats, so they at least seem to have some intention of doing it. Unfortunately, it doesn't appear to work. Big boat. Big freaking gigantic boat. Okay, so this goes out 3 from here. Two. 3. And then it goes back 2. And then 3. I don't like this part where I am suspended in midair. Then 2 and then 2. I mean, I could just keep my water bucket out and hope I can clutch. Funny enough, I'm not particularly bad at the water bucket clutch, but I am very bad at actually, like, utilizing my adrenaline to achieve it. Like, if, like, I guess, like, half the clutch is being able to do it on a whim, and there's also some layer of half the clutch is also, wait, do I have... I don't have a water filter here. Oh. I'll go add one of those before the end of the stream. Speaking of which, I guess it's slowly getting closer. But yeah, like, you see people do all kinds of crazy things. Like, they adrenaline right into their inventory and manage to actually get the water bucket out in time and all that kind of stuff. That I just, like, if it's not on my hotbar, it ain't coming out. Man. I don't know, man. Every day is a different soreness. I hope I'm not getting some kind of, respiratory issue. Like, illness. Because it definitely feels very low in my chest, kind of like the lungs are unhappy kind of feeling. This is different music. Oh, you know what? I think there's biome-specific music. This is very ethereal. I like how to you guys, it probably just looks like I'm psychically linking with that to make it do what I want. There was some or another block that I needed to do something or another with. What was it? Whoa. What even is this? Like, modded soundtrack that I added? Crazy. Oh, this needs to be, Dark Oak. I agree, bot. I agree. Don't mind me, I'm just taking this in. Oh right, I need to craft the water thing. Where is it? There we go. Just grab that real quick before I forget. I do think I have the audio now a little high. Let's go back down to like maybe 35 is correct. 20 was just like crazy low. Oh, this is like, these are half slabs. It's the very bottom of the ship. It's, I've gotta make it perfect, you know? It's gotta be, the same curve pattern that I've been doing 1,000 times over, but perfect. Perfect, I say. It has to be perfect. Until I redo it later, because, you know, weirdly enough, is my goal in this series even to do all of the, like, crazy, like, build a nuke kind of stuff, or is my goal in this series actually just an excuse to, it's all just an excuse to build an airship and nothing else? I think it's all just the excuse to build an airship. I think my goals change heavily if, at some point, the game bugs and destroys my airship. If I lose the airship, the world burns. I mean, it'll probably burn either way. I will either utilize the airship to burn the world, or the world takes my airship and I burn it as revenge. You know, whichever. Whoa! Synth drop. I think we're sinking. Wait a second. Are we leaning? I think we're leaning. Right. Are we leaning? Maybe not quite. But we are very... I think we've sunk a bit. Do I have, oh wait, we are definitely leaning a little. Bone. Oh, I know what I should do. I can... Wait, you can get bone meal by killing the butterflies? But yeah, you get, I think, slightly better bone drops from that. Maybe bone meal drops. Where's the compost? Don't you get it? It's so weird that it doesn't seem to include it. We're leaning a lot. Well, that crazy music's over. I have an idea on how to brute force more things. Maybe. Are all these oak saplings that I don't really have much to do with? Wow, that actually does not give you really any at all. That's one bone meal. There's no way I could probably make a much more efficient, like, use of these, like, as fuel or something. I don't, this is kind of pathetic. I mean, sure, it's nice and all that you can do it, but, like, what? How many trees, like, I'm pretty sure IRL, these saplings would make more compost. It would take longer. Yeah, that's the main difference. I think I was just shaking my, my mouse, but I thought the ship was shaking for a second. Wait, is it just one? Yeah, it is just one, I think, every time. One second. Professional clicking time. I'm assuming you can hear all of that. Oop. Two-finger technique. Oh wait, right. Using two different hands, pointer fingers is faster. One second, I can probably get a little bit more out of that, right? Okay, that was not nearly enough, but sure. It's a good thing items don't somehow count to the, Oops. To the costs and everything. Please tell me it's cabbage. Is it cabbage? No! These are still filled! To the brim! And yet, there's never enough cabbage! Wait, there was enough cabbage for a second. You know, I shouldn't be complaining considering I now almost have 3 stacks of cheeseburgers. I think it's making me plenty of cheeseburgers, but, you know. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. Though it is, like, I'm not entirely sure, like, what I should be doing with the trash. I can probably compost those as well. Okay, does this work even? This doesn't even work. No! I mean, maybe if I go to, like, a dungeon or something, I'll need more burgers as I'm actually taking damage and everything. So, there's that. But, like, I don't know, can I just, load up some of these cabbages in here? Here, let's... I just want to see how many burgers this thing can actually make, because, like, I'm assuming, like, this is just, like, full. Like, I'm actually kind of curious. How much leather is in here as well? Because I keep forgetting that I technically also have a renewable source of leather. Hey! Okay, I gotta figure out how to keep this cow in line. Are we running out of milk yet, though? I mean, probably not for a while. I think somewhere in here is completely loaded with cheese. But seriously, though, I need this cow to behave and stay in its tiny little confined, horrifyingly small box. I don't know, I might be able to make it a slightly better box later. Maybe I could make it a 2x2 box. That might work. So how many burgers? We now officially have about 3 stacks of, yeah, huh? I've even had to grab, like, the secondary ones. Oh man, I am loaded with food. Burger building machine was such a good idea. Okay, oh yeah, while I'm up here. Let's see how much more I can craft. Balloon-wise. Oh, whoops. I think I just used the rest of my leather by accident. Well, you know, we did need more balloons. It's fine. Everything's okay. Oh, right. That's a problem. Get down here, mister! Or go up higher with me on you. Whichever. Okay, with a stack more balloons, I've gotta be able to, like... Oh, not this again! No! Oh, I never noticed. It's only really the loaded chunks. No, I do not know why this keeps happening. It's always at about the same time of day, by the way. Let's just, reload real quick. Oh, hi, witching hour. What do you call a crab that lives forever? I call that the, psychological, whatever, hypothetical thinking of the immortality of a crab. Oh, where's that page? Thinking about the immortality of the crab. Thinking about the immortality of the crab is a Spanish idiom. Is that how you pronounce that? Idiom? Referring to the act of daydreaming. It is a humorous way to say that one is not sitting idly, but engaging constructively in contemplation or letting one's mind wander. The phrase is usually used to express that an individual was daydreaming. When I have nothing to do, I think about the immortality of a crab. Or of the crab. It is also used to wake someone from daydreaming. Are you thinking about the immortality of the crab? Technically, every crab... yes, idiom is correct. Good. Technically, every crab alive today hasn't died yet. I mean, it depends. Like, have any crabs had, miniature heart attacks and come back to life? Or, well, actually, wait. Horseshoe crabs aren't... I don't think are technically related to crabs, but... don't they go through, like, weird blood extraction surgery? Who's to say they don't die and come back? What about Crab Jesus? Oh, no. Oh. Crab who? They had to have somebody die for their sins. They've committed a lot of them. Oh no! All those people that the crabs have been giving cancer! Oh no! That's a big sin. Okay. We should be able to float again. I think I've outdone the weight that I added. Again, I'm building a little faster than the boat can float. I'm actually starting to wonder, again, will these balloons actually be enough? I mean, it's a lot of balloons. It's gotta be enough. It just depends on if I put certain things on the ship. Notably, it depends on the mod compatibility. If some mods have some proper, like, weight compatibility, some of those mods are probably gonna have, like, really heavy objects. If I see a crab walking on water, so help me. About that, I've seen it. I guess it depends on how you define walking a little bit, but I've seen it. It was definitely on the surface of the water, and it was skedaddling. I just want to see the current state of the boat. Oh, it's so much better with the, like, the front worked on. Oh yeah, can we float back up a little? I don't know, are you afraid of being on boats? Oh, snap. We're going pretty high up. Just keep going up. There's something about the way this boat is kind of like gutted a little bit that it tickles me in a pleasant way. Just just nice. It's just neat. My brain didn't process what this was for a second, and it was kind of freaky looking. Oh, there's something very silly and petty that I wanna do real quick. Give me a second. Yoink. I might modify this a little bit later, but where is it? Okay, so there's a little bit of smoke there, but there's definitely this spot. There we go. See, that feels more correct, right? I don't know why this is the only spot that the, like, smoke really comes out of, but like maybe I just, like, put two of them there, you know? Just that's silly. That's silly. I'm silly. I'm a silly little foolish man. Okay. So. This is gonna just always stick out of the boat, but that's fine. I need to figure out next the back of the boat. Because this shape is freaking weird. And that's probably a good final task for the day. Because, like, okay, so on one end, this spike kind of expands outward. So on the bottom, I guess it expands sort of outward a little. So, like, on this floor, I guess it would. But, like, as it goes up, it actually, like, shrinks and those expand outward instead. So, it's odd, to say the least. It was indeed a choice to be had. Okay, actually, let me see from over here how I feel about it. I don't know if I'm just, like, paranoid or if I'm actually able to just spot the, sea monsters from so far away. This thing is, like the size of this ruined town that we're floating over. Like, what is wrong with me? Why did I build this? Who do I think I am? You are. Spruce? Good. Who do you yam? I'm sorry, but the bot's right. So, okay, like, legitimately, what would it take to convince, like, Petrie that we're just like, we can't do this, man? Like, this is... Like, is he just gonna be, like, happy and delighted to find out if he ever notices that it's like, oh, wait, yeah, no, this requires a completely new attack? Like, does he get it? Does he know? Is he the type of person that would prefer to simply leave it in a state where nobody can solve it? Is this something where, like, admitting, like, is it a... If nobody can solve it, is that a form of admitting defeat or victory? Like, I guess the thing that is weird to me is... A lot of the famous ciphers out there, don't a lot of the creators, as time goes on, become, like, really outspoken and like, talk about it a lot? Keeping it secret from the government. That would be interesting. Like, I guess it's just really interesting to have this thing that you just, like, let out into the world and... It's just garbage. I mean, what? Like, I don't know how to feel about it, because it's like, sure... You could argue that there's this aspect to it that's like, oh yeah, you've made longevity with your game, but like, sure, there's like some notable stubbornness amongst the fans in terms of trying to solve it after all this time, but I mean, I'm not really sure how much people are even trying to solve. Like, there's new users all the time. I think that's the main thing. There's new users all the time, but how much work, like, I mean, you've, in a weird kind of way, I could argue you've moved on yourself to working on things that are easily, arguably, more fun. It's just, it's still eye adjacent because of inspiration involved. But, like, I don't know. It gets into that weird topic about art. Just that just like really weird topic about just like art, you know, art and its influence on people and its meaningfulness as something that oh wait, no, that's downstairs. But like at the same time it's just like I feel like you can have art that's almost evil. Just in its intention and its effect on people, and at the point where you've made like some people basically go insane through obsession. Like, are you sure you want to keep the gag going? Like, I don't know, man. Like, a lot of us are still here only through the level of, like, wanting to put it to bed. Because, like, I guess in my case, the only reason I feel like I'm still here is the community aspect rather than the puzzle itself. And that weird little, like, obligation of, like, I started working on this thing that is like a pretty good document to essentially, in the end, give people a whole rundown and then almost borderline, without saying it directly, maybe present the reasons why they shouldn't get involved. Like, I'm not gonna say anything directly. I'm gonna let people come to their own conclusion. But if we're really, really honest, the moment my video starts glossing over, like, the group theory stuff is the moment the video kind of becomes this vibe of, like, yeah, no, this isn't happening, is it? It's not his. I guess the odd thing would then, in that case, be... Where the heck did you get this, dude? It's like, obviously, this sort of come to your own conclusion aspect of it, in the video would kind of, like... Plenty of people might still look at it and be like, oh yeah, maybe I can still, like, approach this somehow or another. But I legitimately think because of the aspect of, like, group theory requires further education to, like, get into, like, you have to spend a lot of time learning. It's only going to be, like, a handful of people that find the educational aspects interesting enough to pursue. Because otherwise, that's going to be sort of the great filter of it all. The video, I feel like, ends up covering enough that truly it would take very stubborn people to still argue after watching it that we're just, like, overthinking something, I think. It depends if they watch the whole video. There is still that aspect of, like, somebody starts watching it and, like, gives up halfway through and then goes to the server and starts talking about something, and then we point them back to the video and be like, actually watch it, gosh darn it. Like, absorb the information before you, like, come in and disregard it. That's the only thing I can really think that's, like, a viable issue. But, yeah, so it's like, I mean, that's my sort of thing. I do that, and, like, I don't know, man. I do have the one awkward thing that, I do have, like, I wouldn't say it's an actual anxiety, but, I kind of hate that feeling of, like, you meet someone and you become good friends with them, but then it's just, like, there's that one, that one hobby in the middle that, like, keeps you talking to each other the most. I'm like, I'm really glad we talk about other things sometimes, because sometimes I worry it's just like if we stopped talking about the eyes a little earlier, it's just like, I don't know, would this would this really nice fun friendship that we've built have just, like, dwindled out, and I would have just kind of felt sad about that. I feel like you meet a lot of people in life where you become friends with them under the same hobby, and it's just like, yep, that's it. Hobby over. I need more situations. Wow, that was the exact blocks I needed. I need more situations that I guess would be similar to how me and Gold became friends, where we met on the same forum, and even after that forum has shut down, we have long stayed friends? Yeah, like, I guess that's the sort of thing. Dissuading people at all isn't my goal either, by any means. But I think it's the natural conclusion in terms of, like, I think a lot of people will actually see the amount of work that's gone into it. Like, there's a load of people that, have such a passing interest that they get, like, really into it, but, like, spend a lot of time doing nothing, I guess you could say. That includes me. You know, they just kind of cover the same thing, like, the same stuff we've already tread over 100 times, and then, you know. I just, like, I guess there's a weird part of me that just wants to, like, save people from wasting their time. Because, I mean, he stole our money, our sanity, and our time. Now, maybe if I could end the video in some stuff that would actually get people that might be actually interested into other cryptography things, maybe that would be productive, because like, yeah, the ACA, having more people explore group CTAC, which like I think really is kind of you taking this idea and making it much more interesting, I guess. Sort of. I haven't done much with it, but you know, I still get the vibe that it's cool. Cooler, maybe. But yeah, basically my video just kind of acts as a great filter, maybe. But that similar cryptography is the context of dihedral ciphers. That's the only place we talk about it. I don't know how pointy this needs to be. So I will make it this pointy. If the eyes were solved, it would my aspect of my life concluded. Yeah, there's definitely like a vibe of that, but at the same time, it feels like something that afterwards, like, very easy to move on. If like for anybody that got really into cryptography, like the weird part is I kind of wonder if that would be like, for the most part, the end of my cryptography phase. Because I never really got as into the puzzles. But it's also one of those weird things where something else would probably come around and like I would get really into it again. I think it's kind of like riding a bicycle now that I get some of the general like concepts. I would probably be able to do like get back into it a bit. And like now, okay, here's the stupid part. Now I feel like I've been granted the power to ruin it for a lot of people. In terms of cryptography, like, aware people don't usually get that involved in like other game or TV show communities or whatever else. And so I feel like if you have any ounce of familiarity with cryptography, you're like so many steps ahead of most people that like you like, man, it's really messed up that it's just like there'd be things where people are like, oh man, yeah, what is this? And I just throw it into like one or two of my old spreadsheets and start getting outputs. Like, oh, it actually makes you realize how simple. Not yet, bot. It makes you realize how simple most of the like community like cryptography like stuff. I mean, half the stuff out there I guess these days is just base 64, isn't it? Or whatever it was. I actually haven't messed with that much, but it's just like, or like, yeah, just ASCII codes or whatever else. So it's like a lot of stuff is just substitution cipher type like things. So it's just like when you really start thinking about it, it's like, oh, if you get an auto key of some kind, you're kind of like you're sitting pretty with something fancier than usual almost. Anyway, I finished the floors of my airship. I don't know, I think I'm dying. Used base, 64, and then mods also used it. All you need is a simple converter, so that one turns out to be pretty easy to recognize and see through. I should just like add like a script or a spreadsheet or something that just auto converts that for me. Like when I don't actually 100% remember how base 64 actually works, funny enough. So funny enough, I'm actually more familiar with more advanced stuff than I am like this type of stuff that like would make me less useful. At the same time, like, that's where I'm like, somebody like Code Warrior, meanwhile, might as well be a complete, like, superpower to have enter your community. Like, I actually wonder, just with, how I feel like I've seen him be... I do think if he could solve the eyes, he would have solved the eyes and just come out with it. But I think for simpler stuff, he leaves it in a sort of, like, I won't ruin it for everybody. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think he only really approaches something when the community is hopeless. I mean, what? I don't know. Oh, you know what? I think that was supposed to be pointier. I'll have to work on that a little bit, I think, next time. But it's sort of coming along. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have to modify a couple of my shapes on the back of the thing, but, I can get a new, like, screenshot or something, I don't know. Oh, hello. I always like these from, like, below, kind of, like, yeah. Oh, it doesn't. Oh man, that would look so good if it was actually finished. But like for now, I have to actually stick with like from above because like the floors or maybe from the side is like good. Like if I ever remember to update the thumbnails, I just need these for like thumbnail pictures, you know. Now the one awkward thing, I'm gonna put the helm at the front, which is probably gonna put like the camera angle really weird. I might want to put a middle helm as well, like maybe in that little thing. You can have multiple on the ship, so should be something I can do. I don't think I can get any higher. You know what? Before we end the stream, I'm gonna travel a little. Just a little. I'm gonna go over here next. Oop, I almost lost this again. No, maybe not. Oh, man. Okay, this is kind of weird. I want to just see, like, this is fine, right? Oh! Okay. It's a little weird. It detaches me from the ship. So yeah, if the ship is moving, that kind of has to contain me. Oh, this is so crazy. Freaking cool, man. Freaking cool. We'll just park over this weird forest. There's another, like, ruined town. I actually love these ruined towns. Something I wouldn't mind to see more of in Minecraft, like, official. Ultimately, part of my plan is that I can just travel around, and release, like, a thing on the ship. Is that a... I think there's a sea monster in that water. This is why I'm scared of the ocean, man. I can't even be above a lake without worrying about it. But, what was I saying? Something about, crud, what was it? Oh, what was I saying? Holy moly, I got distracted by a sea monster again. I think if you present it as a deck, I'm definitely gonna mention deck ciphers. I have to mention deck ciphers. Deck ciphers. So like with the fact that I'm like gonna have a section that like compares different encoding methods to kind of narrow it down for people to give them an idea of like what can and cannot work with what we see. Once I explain, like, group stuff, that kind of opens it up to, the whole extra thing of just, like, you know, what kind of, like, group stuff makes sense within this concept. Puts me over here. Oh, wait, I forgot one more floor down. Sleep for a second, and then park the ship. Oh, yeah, we're... kind of overland. Let's see, I think I have to angle it like this. Yeah, let's, right around here should be fine. Technically over water, but it's like shallow-ish, I say, as it's actually kind of deep. There shouldn't be a sea monster in here. I think I'm fine. I think this water's safe enough. Okay. So this seems as good a spot as any. Actually, where's the, yeah. Yeah. Seems as good a spot as any to park the ship for the evening. I know Dan wanted to watch a movie for me. He wanted to watch a movie for me. He wanted to watch a movie with me tonight, so I really shouldn't dilly-dally the end of the stream here too much more. So, tomorrow I will continue my Noida glyph hunt playthrough, or die trying. I really hope I don't just die. Problem is, like, as that playthrough keeps continuing on, I feel like we keep extending, like, everything that we're trying to do in it. So, like, for instance, I'm gonna get infinite healing, and I'll try to get a couple more perks. Because I think I had 2 holy mountains I didn't do. This is so freaking cool. Yeah, so, like, I might get that healing, and then I might go down to the other holy mountains. And then I think we have to try to go to Wand Mart, and I need black holes, and then I can maybe dig up all the glyphs finally. But then also Lim suggested maybe I go get Cessation, and so I could go get that. I don't have to beat the boss, I don't think, to get Cessation. Like, I need the Cessation spell to get the boss. So, like, I could maybe go up and do that. I need to remember how it actually works. I might actually have to read all the tablets and actually learn how it works. But, it's a big tree over there. Yeah. We'll figure that all out tomorrow. And then next week, okay. I'm thinking, because I only stream twice a week. As much as I'm really, really loving this Minecraft playthrough, I really should vary it a little bit more. So next week, I'm debating, I did get a game for real cheap on Steam. So if I haven't finished my Noida glyphs thing, I'll finish that. Like, so I'll do it this Saturday and next Saturday, and then however many more Saturdays as it takes. But for Minecraft, I might actually play a different game next week. There's a game called, like, Urbex City Builder. It was real cheap. It's like a SimCity game. It looks like what I would actually want out of like a SimCity game. So I'll probably play that. So, yeah, so something different than Minecraft for once, in that case. All my cows still in here, by the way? Nope. I mean, you probably made enough cheese for now. We're probably fine. Like, you know, this has 64 cheese. I can leave you out of the machine for a bit. All I have to make sure is that there's, like, enough cows in here. That's all. Ooh. Oh, the machine actually has built up enough beef patties. Which means, oh yeah, this has 64 beef patties. Which means the cabbage is the limiting factor of the entire machine, for sure now. Oh no. Why is cabbage such a problem? Like, what did I do? There's so much cabbage in here. Ah, whatever. Anyway, I don't even care. I have a bajillion burgers. Anyway, so we might not do this next week. Man, I know I need to vary my streams a bit more, but, like, I just freaking love this airship. I just want to play it forever. Is that another mansion? I think that's another mansion of the same style that I stole. Anyway, yeah. Bye-bye. I don't think I can present something that is soul-crushing in a way other than soul-crushing. Like, that's the thing. Like I said earlier, the worst part is I have no intention of making it soul-crushing on purpose. It's just going to be. I want to make it actually reasonable, but waka waka waka. I should double check that I have all these credits correct. I should update the credits thing to be the cool version that I wanted to make. Oh no.